Dobra. Po przerwie jesteśmy. Oczywiście zanim to się zeskoczy. Dobra, jest. Jedziemy dalej.
It appears I have no choice but to do it.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Pokażcie te umiejętności tego behemota. To ile my możemy mieć? 2, tak? Czyli jakbyśmy wzięli ten... To jest gówno. To też. To czy to? No dobra, to weźmy tak. Zresetuj. Cholera, no. Naprawdę nie wiem. To jest za długie. To musi być szybki cios. Ten jest taki zrównoważony. Dobra, w nosie. W dupie jestem bahamotem. Chyba, że się okaże, że...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
No to trzeba tak, szybko, to nie to.
Take me
O kurde! Wow, 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 wow. Nie zauważyłem. Sultan.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Maybe we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Dobra. Oj, nie sprawdziłem. A nie, dobrze, dobrze. Dobra. Tu dalej nie możemy iść. Teraz muszę sprawdzić dalej, gdzie są te potwory.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Dobra. 1120, 1500.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Bracia Maggot. Zalesione przełęczy cesarstwa. Dobra, ale najpierw to. Sabrek. Zalesione. Zalesione. Przełęcze cesarstwa. Port Izolde. Ciche piaski Rosaria. To tu. Tu gdzieś. Ile mamy punktów? 5,5 trzeba.
Stay down!
O! A, kaszczokowo. Tu? O, tam są. Oj!
This
No i gdzie tam takie ładowające się dziadostwa? To jest najlepsze. O, się poziom wbił.
No more vengeance. No more war.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Dobra.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
How do?
Gówno. Kompoty.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No takie odpalające się wiadomo.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introduction.
Strażnicy płomienia.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Ale nie ma Bixa i Wedge'a. To jest w
Wade left
ogóle.
earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Przynajmniej
Take
na
your
razie.
wounded back to the inn.
No, myślę, że już nie będzie.
Martha will see you're looked after. I'll
Bardzo
join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Już te smyczki to będą teraz wszędzie grać?
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ow! jest szybkie i mocne i się nie ma co tam szczypać.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
No nie są to przeciwnicy, ten smok. Pójdziemy po tym zadaniu, zrobić tego smoka znaleźć.
My dogs.
Kurtyzany działają? Działają.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Nie ma ruchu w interesie.
Just patch me up.
Goblinom też się dostało.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Jej. Co się stało? Jezu, się przestraszyłem. To.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Teraz pytanie. Czy iść po smoka teraz, czy dobić jeden level chociaż?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Mało. Co to? A, ozdoba.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oskarek.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
A, no podobny nawet, to co żeśmy go spalili na początku
He
gry.
didn't, but his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
A, takie buty.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
No i co mam z nimi zrobić?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Teraz tak, bo tu... Tu jest taka sprawa. Czy ja mogę tam wejść? To tam nic nie... Musimy to sprawdzić. Idźmy tu. Z ciekawości chodzi, że potem nie było, że się pominął. Tam były takie drzwi. Dobrze, idę w kierunku, dobrze. Bandety! O! Teraz walisz dobre pożyteczne czary. 500. Tylko, że to w ogóle chyba nie przebywa. O, coś tam przebywa. A teraz czy wszystkie potwory są skażone? Bo może te większe to lepsze. To nie. W sumie to są jedyne poboczne drzwi. A, to pewnie i tak trzeba będzie z fabułą iść. O. I co? Gówno. Dobra. Spróbuję stąd pójść. Zobaczyć jak expa daje za potwory. Jeden poziom pod ten. Podciągnąć. No, chyba nie będzie. Chociaż poziom się podniósł. O, 200.
It's over.
200. Mało. Mało. Wyboru nie ma za bardzo. Zobaczymy tu.
Time to fight.
300 i szybciej.
Get him.
Idzie to bardzo ciężko. Aha, bo jesteśmy 309. No dobra, to jedziemy tam do tego smoka bimbalskiego. Nie wiem, tu się teleportnę, to było gdzieś za brew, nie? Tu nie byliśmy w ogóle. Lost Wing. Nie, to na pewno nie. Nie, to na pewno nie tu. To też nie. Tu. Ale jeszcze tu pójdę sprawdzić.
Let's go.
No dobra, wszędzie smoki do mordowania, to może
Straight
się
home
level
now.
nabije tam go tam. Smoczy penis. Dziadostwo. Tu nie byliśmy. Tu będzie jakiś mechaniczny mordulec i game over. No i szybciej te walki trwają zdecydowanie. O kurde. Zakazane rejony. Jakąś burzę słychać. O, tu jest jakaś znajdźka. Pierścień strzelca wyborowa. Tu. Zwiększa obrażenia siły woli zadawane magią. 10%. A to niech gra sama ustali. Brak. No to... O, tu na pewno będzie jakiś potwór, to nie ma w ogóle opcji. O, chyba już jest. To jest ten. Z Dragon's Dogma. O, od razu trafiłem. 50 level?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Wow! przegiąłem. Wow! Nie da rady tego.
No.
50 level, no ale dobra. No możemy sobie na razie w Pici Polo możemy sobie tu pograć. Gdzie 11 poziomów w ogóle nie ma opcji. Nawet nie ma jak sobie podkoksić.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it. I can't fight.
Ci dalej tu stoją?
Things. But you can. You must. For me. For us.
O, gdzie jest burdel mama?
My lord.
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Tu był kupiec gdzieś jeszcze. Ale chyba już nie ma. Nie ma.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Zabili
We
nas.
tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
To co Ultima? Sytuacja... Aha.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, There's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
To jeszcze dużo gry musi być.
You're a
Tak,
pint,
50
yes?
level.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
Gdzieś jest jakiś
Back of them
przedmiot,
glowing
ale on jest chyba z
things
pobocznej,
found me in the meadow.
co daje 500 hapsa.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Wisiorek jakiś. Wisiorek albo bransoleta.
My family. They're still in the capital.
To deserve this.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Gdzie? Tu. No dobrze. Co jeszcze trzeba będzie olać Chocobosa i grindować po drodze. Podobno poziom podskakuje mocno i nie ma żartów na olewanie.
It was all they could do to escape.
Tam jest jakiś bandit. O, tu też jest. Same smoki. Jak będzie za 200 hapsa, to chromole ten grind. Chyba to tak będzie. Jeszcze, no to jednak nie warto, to trzeba znaleźć lepsze miejsce. Nie już przy tych poziomach.
Clive, look.
O.
I see them. With me.
Farewell.
Save your strength.
Jeszcze tego Ramula mogę wzmocnić. Raz. O! Przyszedł stary.
This one.
No. $600.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Jakieś nowe te? Tak.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Boże, jaki orbiter. Fuck off.
Handsome and chivalrous.
To się w dziwce zakochał. Co za typ. Precz z nim. Takich ludzi to ja nie uważam.
Milady.
W bordelmamie się zakochał. No co za typ.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Dobra, dawajcie potwory do zabijania, bo to muszę expić. $500 expa. Lipa z miodem.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Wróć do kryjówki.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
No dobra. Żadnych tu pobocznych nie ma. Tu jest ten potwór, ale to 50 level, to jeszcze w ogóle nie mamy o czym mówić. Nie mamy o czym mówić. Nie mamy jeszcze najlepszego miecza. Bo nie możemy sobie się dostać w tą miejscówkę. Więc nie wiem, albo gra jest jeszcze bardzo długa, albo nie wiem, albo jest postgame, albo coś. Coś nowego? Aha, no dobra.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Zarządzanie biurem. Korespondencja. O kurczę, ile listów. Coś zwariowali? O, dobra. standardowa. No dobra, no. No i wrota też zostaną otwarte. Oczywiście. Za darmo? Co mamy nowego? Szal strażników. Ale pamiątka. Szmatę czerwoną dali. Niesamowite. Mogę coś oddać do tego? Tu zaczyna sprzedać jakieś klamoty. Żygam tą piosenkę. Tak, to jest coś innego. Sprzedaj. Starożytny miecz. Dobra, zobaczę, czy mogę go ulepszyć, bo jest niebieski. Większa obrona o 10. Ja mam większą obronę o... A mam coś, co się dubluje na przykład? Dobra, nie wiem.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Mogę coś mu
I
oddać?
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Ciekawe, ile jest poziomów. Dobra. No, już jedna strona zapełniona cała. Filipe. Co? No ale Izabel już jest chyba sztywna. Nie, ty tam. Jakieś NPC. Oscar Wilde. Straż Wiejska. Dobra.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ktoś ty? A, Jill to jest. Nie poznałem.
Did you see that? Tell me you see that.
No ale co widzieli? Oni tu tak stoją. Może jest jakiś hint, że się nie rusza kamerą, to coś się wydarzy. No, chyba jednak nie.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No, brakuje troszkę
All
szyi.
done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for
Przydałoby się
mother
miejsce
crystals.
do grindu, bo
Still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
już nawet te 300 expa nie robi, w ogóle pasek się nie przesuwa prawie.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
No, to chociaż coś. Fabułka pójdzie. O, nie muszę iść, samo się zrobi. No popatrz, sam poszedł. Cud.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Tak jest. A to od razu było widać jak sprzedał ciosa temu
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
kupce. Jednym ciosem go obalił.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know?
No, 20 lat się nie widzieli i oni gadają, zamiast ustalić postawy.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ten Ultima to jest chyba ten ten ci dawni, co walczyli z bogami i teraz chce zaatakować jeszcze raz. A to, co oni uważają za przekleństwo i błogosławieństwo, te używanie tych ikonów, to zabezpieczenie jest bogów, żeby stawili mu czoła, bo bogowie wiedzieli, że ten powróci i na przykład będzie atak jeszcze raz. No. Tak mi się wydaje.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Zapomniałem w ogóle, że Gav istnieje.
What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
No.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Zaczyna mi to O, są poboczne.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
Dobra,
I trust she will be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Zapalę 3 minuty przerwy i wracam. Naszemu do toalety jeszcze. Dobra, jestem.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Poboczne się pojawiły w końcu. Udaj się do Korozitów, nic się nie udaje. Robimy poboczne.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started.
Aha, nic nowego pani nie powie. To też nic nowego zaśpiewa.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a...
Coś nowego?
Hand.
A nie, było.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Tak, znam.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Dobra. Weźmiemy questa.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Dobra.
Lady Karen.
How's business?
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Szczerze, na razie mam wrażenie, że to jest taki Final 1, 2, tylko w nowej oprawie, czyli
Seems the hideaway's lost its
bardzo trywialne questy, poboczne no to nie istnieje, co? Już nie pamiętam, czy to w jedynce, dwójce były, tam były, w jedynce to może nie, ale w dwójce chyba były jakieś takie ukryte.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Dobra, jeszcze gdzieś było zadanie tutaj, nie?
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Kasa, na
Perhaps
co
a
mi
visit
kasa?
from Sid.
Jeszcze takie
Jog their
drobne.
memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Nie jest to zła gra, ale na grę roku. O. Musimy... A, zadanie o dwójkach, ty. Tak, tak.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Dobra.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all...
No waga popsuta.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Task quest?
Yeah. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
No właśnie.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
To był quest. Kliknięcie 3 opcji dialogowych. A, jeszcze porozmawiać. O tak.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Dziurę piłuję.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
$900 expa? O. No dobra. A, tu jeszcze. Svaruk. Svaruk to jest nasz polski ten. On nie był smokiem przecież. Był bogiem.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Tak, tak.
Here's the latest information I have.
Cudownie. Bezużyteczne i nikogo to nie obchodzi.
What did you find down there?
Nie. Svaruk. Wataha. Dalmekie na południe od taboru. No to powinno być łatwe. Na południe od taboru Dalmekia. Dobra, to zatkałem póki pamiętam. A czemu? Nie mogę i tak. O, tu chyba będzie ta miejscówka z tym mieczem. Poszli sztylet. Płaszcza już padł.
It's like a dream.
Nie, to nie jest ta miejscówka.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
It's over!
No 400. To już lepiej wygląda. To już wygląda lepiej. Coś czuję, że za długo on nie będzie w naszej drużynie. O! A. O. I teraz nie ma na co wydawać już, bo i tak nie możemy mieć więcej.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
O! 200? O. Królewska szarfa. No. Już jest lepiej. Mogę tu spaść? Tam są protosy. Nie ma bata.
It's over.
Taki Fryderyk, kurde, przegrywa. Fryderyku. Mało expa wpada. Czyli tak, tu mamy zrobione. Tam na dół i tak nie możemy zejść. Z tego co tak widzę. Na razie.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Oh.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ale żeś powiedział? Tu jest co? Nic.
To me, Blade!
300 za szybką... tak. To?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the work before I'd even set out me store. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Oh.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Dobra, jestem. Muszę iść do Ciemne. Lecimy dalej.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Dobra, ale to jest... Właśnie.
Good. I got here in time.
Ale mała expa. Gdzie tam 50 level?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
W mojej skrzyni.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
No to 900, 1200, ale to i tak na ten pasek.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord
No
Kupka
nie,
shall
no
be
nie,
avenged!
no nie.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Cudownie. O, jest i skrzynia. Gówno. Dobra, nic tu nie ma.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Tu jest łączenie pewnie. Ale tu tak nie ma, tu trzeba z tej iść. Tu i tu.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Coś nowego?
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Got anything else for me?
Przebrano 10.
It's a deal.
Pewno.
Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Come again.
Na razie nie sprzedaję, bo
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. Do try not to.
Dobra. Fabuło, działaj. O. No przecież to jest ta pomocnica, tak, Joshua.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Bardzo porządna dziewczyna.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Tylko ona w podobnym wieku do tego młodego, to jak ona go protektor? Jaki ona
I
protektor?
sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of...
O. Członkini tajnej ochrońcy. Oni są w podobnym wieku, kurczę, to. Chociaż po tej grafice, to tam do 60 wszyscy wyglądają tak. Tajemny zakon. Szlachty nawet dziś. Także tak, siły specjalne. Tak.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
A się dalej kłócą?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Tak działa demokracja właśnie. Dużo pierdzielenia, a nic nie działa.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
A ten jeszcze jest. Zapomniałem o nim.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Dziwne, bo on nigdy nie był największym koksem, jeżeli chodzi o summony, tam idolony, czy je zwał, jak je zwał. Był taki middle class. On był dobry tam do połowy gry, czy czwarta, a potem już był cienki.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Ale z tego co widzę, to robią z finali tylko to, że nazwy tylko są na następne części, ale to nie ma nic wspólnego. No nigdy nie ma nic wspólnego, ale jakąś tam tą zasadę to zawsze brzmiało, tak? Behemoth był koksem, nie? Wiadomo. Nigdy nie miałeś Behemota jako pierwszego, na przykład summona czy coś. Jakieś tam reguły, chociaż opowiadało o czymś innym, inne światy, ale zawsze były.
pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Ale to są tylko przypuszczenia młodego, a ja myślę, że na odwrót, że Ultima był tym przeciw Bogom. Ale zobaczymy.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Bardzo porządna dziewczyna.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Robimy te wszystkie kłaki zarośnięte tak na twarz, ja go nie widzą w ogóle. I ten, i ten, i ta, i ta.
Let's find our friends.
imagine she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Mogę iść z powrotem. I co tu jest? O. Encyklopedia ortodoksji. Coś jeszcze? Nie. Moje kolejne zadania poboczne.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is both... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Dobra, a tu się zaczyna zagęszczać. Mapa świata, pokażcie. O! Dobra, to jeszcze tu weźmiemy tego kościka. Nie. Tak. I zaczniemy czyścić.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most
żadnych easter eggów tak w sumie nie wyłapałem takich. Jeżeli chodzi o inne gry.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs?
Sean Connery?
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
No dobra.
How are those new boots treating you?
Święta.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
A, czyli z południowego to będzie północny.
That Cyril fella's an old fish, don't you think?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
No to jest północ.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Kurde, ja nie
What did it
zapamiętałem.
say?
Strażnicy kryształu, tak.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I
Nie
think.
pamiętam. To.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
No to już do... Nie wiem, to...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the
Trafiłem
puzzle.
czy ściema?
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Dobra. I zanim pójdziemy tam, to trzeba tutaj questy ukończyć. Czyli co, najpierw zrobimy to. Boże, jak te samoloty piłują.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ride like a wind. Nie, nie będę walczył, to będą takie pierdoły.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Wow.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Masakra.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Podszywa
What do you
się
mean?
ktoś.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Tu, dobra.
The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Mummy. What a mess.
A coś napisz nowe info, czy nie?
And welcome. My comrades and I. And defend Dalamil we shall. I always. Meanwhile, proof if. But something tells me you're always welcome here.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Dublin.
One minute they're at each other's throats, the next they're the best of friends. You fought very bravely.
No to dlaczego to?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
No, za daleko, to gdzieś tutaj. Że do chaty przyszedł do
Just
mnie.
you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
Bandyty.
Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Stay down! Wake up! To me, Flames!
Bardzo wymagający. 500. Trzeba na 1000 chyba już zacząć robić. Ładnie by tamten, jakby tam po 200 się bują.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Oczywiście, mam prawo wyboru?
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Nie.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Goods, blood.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Grzeszki z przeszłości?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
No, przyszło.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
O! O kurwa! Czemu więcej takich rzeczy nie ma? No fuck off!
Keep you waiting.
Is he...
Żyje.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon.
Takich questów powinno być
Something
więcej.
tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
O. No dobrze. Tu mam oddać questa? Dobra, oddam. Ale to jeszcze pójdziemy robić inne.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return.
No tak, bo to był przeciwnik.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oj, się w ogóle to nie nabija. Dobra. Dalej. Porozmawiaj z Harem, no to wróćmy. Porozmawiam. Szlugę przygotuję w tym czasie. Nie gada.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
O! Dobra. To jeszcze tu wrócimy.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
No i co? Gdzie mam iść? Znowu do burdel mamy? A nie, tam. Za miasto.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
That's what they
Wilcy!
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Dlaczego? Nie. Nie to? To kurde, nie wiem. Nie.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Yeah! Maruna!
Dziadostwo. Wątroba raptora.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. It's not going to be easy finding a man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard is
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
No, może
Please!
jednak nie.
These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Gówno.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my
Jak to do
effects and locked me
50
in a cell.
dobić?
The captain is no more,
47 nawet.
and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
No. Znowu tu? No takie skakanie, kurczę.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A little unrest. Filled a coffers, eh?
Znaczy tyle questów i w ogóle się poziom nawet nie nabił.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Chyba coś czuję.
Make for the town while you can.
Tu się nic nie zmienia, nie?
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford. Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell
Chyba
Rutherford.
trzeba zresetować. I teraz tak, to... To jest za długie. No dobra. Niech będzie. Zobaczymy, jak to się będzie sprawdzać. Jaki jest sens zarabiania więcej tych, skoro... No to mi najbardziej zależy. No dobra, spróbujemy.
Please.
Tam jest ten smok. Tutaj jakiś quest. A. Wrócić do Marty.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Tchnienie światła. 2,7 sekundy. A pierdziele. Szok. Dobra. Wracamy do kryjówki.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
No, jakieś dziadostwo. No w 15 te żarcia wyglądały.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Delicious.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
O, to jest poziom 1, 40, a tam był 50 te.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Coś nowego? O!
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Bitewna muzyczka. Nie pasuje do tej kontynentalna kadzielnica. Nie pasuje do... ale numer sam jest dobry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
A, to nam ci na południu od taboru, Dalmekia, to jeszcze nam zostało. No to w ogóle nie ma opcji. Miejscówka do... Na polach Korawy. Na południe od taboru. Okej.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
Na polach Korawy, na południe od taboru.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution. Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities.
Dobra, nie pasuje to tu za czort.
Is a storm coming soon?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
No.
What subject shall we consider today?
A, i to jest pasek zapełnienia, okej. O, coś nowego w Ultimie? Podejrzewam, 6. poziom jest maksymalny.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Teraz co ja chciałem? Nie, tego potworka chciałem. Jeszcze raz. To było... Południowe tam... No, pola korawy. Może być niedostępne. Dobra, nie, to nie zrobimy tego teraz. To co? Monk Ninja?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Jak asasyni.
Pray accept this token.
Oh.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves.
Cyril.
It's unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Jakoś im nie ufam.
The free city's under siege.
Co jest tutaj?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Wiem, że jest niewłaściwe. Chcę zobaczyć, czy nie ma nic. A. A to są chyba te... No... A widzisz, to źle myślałem.
You're a mice, I told.
Że się muszę nauczyć tego behemota. Nie wiem, czy jest lepszy. A się slow-mo niby robi, nie? Ale...
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Za długo ten Chopin gra, coś się tu odwali. Ale dobra, idźmy, zróbmy to.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Then let us be rid of them.
Ach jo. Na pewno nie ma tu żadnej skrzyni? To kto to projektował?
You're finished.
Tu albo tu. No i weź tu.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Ja już co tu chcę zobaczyć. Teraz rozumiem. Orzeł królewski jest najlepszy, bo... Dużo expa i... No, Chopinowski festiwal, no Chopinowski to jest normalnie. Japończycy to lubią, to Chopina. Tylko nie zauważyli, że to idzie już coraz bardziej w obscurity i za 50 lat to będą ludzie, to nie będą ich obchodzić. Nie będzie żadnych festiwali.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was
A
any
jak
trouble.
zwykle, w magazynie, w piwnicy.
We should hurry.
Przez doki i przez kanały. Questa? Teraz questy się pojawiły? Dobra. Dziwne. No ale dobra.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
To nie kłopot.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
No tam bandyty są przecież.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed
A
to help
przecież
you win it
chyba
back.
Big Sandwich to w czwórce albo w piątce. To jedna była z... Może nie główna postać, bo postać główna to była jedna, ale te wszystkie w drużynie to były, tak? Nie ma Big Sandwicha?
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than
Czyli
likely still be
ściągi
crawling
z
with
Gwiezdnych
Akashic.
Wojen?
A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Tu. A, tu mogę.
mentioned, brother.
Bandyty.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Woohoo! Problem z tym, że nie wiadomo gdzie się celuje, nie? Ale jak będzie duży boss, to wiadomo. O, glut!
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Na ile mogę max osiągnąć? Dwa. Ile można maksymalnie? To testa robimy. 3. 4, tak? Cztery. Okej. No to bardzo długo czasu zajmuje.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Jakiś czas później. 30 lat potem.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with
Tak, to 5 lat minęło
The
od
masonry
tamtego?
might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
No to przynajmniej bandytów to nie będziemy spotykać. Ja chcę zapalić. Zapalić.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Niech prowadzi. Najlepszego. Gdzie teraz? Dawno tu nie byłem.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
What's wrong? The Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Dobra, czyli tu. O! Tego tu nie było. Powiem bezużytecznie. W sumie tam też jest bezużytecznie.
Finished. Over here.
No. Czekobosy? A już się bardziej nie da przykoksić. Nie, to jest do dupy, to jest.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. over.
No. 150.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
No co tu chodzi? No i teraz trzeba będzie zabić mieszkańców.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
It's over. It's over. To me, flames! Enough.
Szybko.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Którędy? Nie.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Tak, państwo z 5 osób.
Permit me to
Chłop
withdraw my
wsobny?
request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
O, to coś fajnego?
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Nie wystarczy.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Coś tam pasek się przesunął, ale ozdoba, gówno. Dobra, pobocznych niby nie ma, tak? To idziemy sprawdzić, czy możemy coś z pudełka wziąć z tej sumy tych tutaj. Ta muzyczka kojarzy mi się z Gdynią, tutaj z moją Gdynią. Na skwer, plaża. Ciepełko. O nie, on ma jakieś zadania, patrz.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
No to dlaczego mi nie
Always
pokazuje?
something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
5 brakuje.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
B. W Lost Wing.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into ties?
Szyld z wisielca, symbol wisielca. Lost Wingu, tak, no tak.
Is a storm coming soon?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Co przegapiłem? O.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Jeszcze raz, bo już zapomniałem. No w Lost Wingu, tak? Ale...
Canda's walls will not hold the Akashic Hoard for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough. Canda's walls will not hold the Akashic Hoard for long. We can only hope...
Chociaż ze 3 powinniście zrobić teksty.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Dalmekia, tu.
Always something in there.
No dobra, no to wiem. Lost Wing. Tam, gdzie te wina były, no tam, gdzie nas zalało przed chwilą, tam, gdzie byliśmy. To nie było tu? Tu. No. No i weź teraz szukaj. Nie, też mam gówniany opis. Boże, on teraz chodził i szukał.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Większa część czarnych tarcz, które pochłonęło terowy potop. Jednak pojawił się jeden, że... Przed... No to dobrze, no. Dobrze byłem. Trzeba go znaleźć po prostu gdzieś w tym mieście. Tu nie. Tu też nie. Nie ma tu nikogo. Idziemy dalej. O. Piosenkę żeśmy znaleźli. O, te lizanie ścian to jest takie se. No tu nie ma przejścia. Dupa tam. To zajdę w tym kościele. Ty, no bez jaj. No już zajdę tu, ale... Jest! Oho! O, się schował.
Bring out the barons! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
średnio. Tak średnio.
Your work here is done.
No dobra. To jest jakieś zadanie.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Pierdoły.
Will help, won't you?
Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Nie wiem, czy nie wrócić tylko Bahamuta. Nie, znaczy do tego Ramula. Co to w ogóle tu jest za miejsce? O.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
To już nawet 900 nie robi wrażenia.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Ten w ogóle idzie po...
Let's head back to Boklad.
No, moment. Ja to w ogóle nie zdradziłem. Ja to nie byłem. No. A, śmieci.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Jaki raport? O czym oni gadają?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project,
Oni wszyscy zrobili recenzję po
the first thing we'll need to do is make
nie
sure
wiem,
our offer for the bearers is
10-15
accepted.
godzinach grania.
We're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on our
Tych
behalf.
wszystkich recenzentów,
Things have been
geeków,
trickier than we
srików,
anticipated.
maciaszków,
I suppose
niech
it's
se
to be
to
expected.
w dupę
This
niech
is
se
the
to
army
wsadzą.
we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Oni tylko
But we shall
naganiają
emerge victorious in the end.
i to wszystko, a te gry się wydmuszkami się okazują. I to wszystko. I to już o tak od paru
I'm not
lat.
sure I do. But thank you all the same.
I tam gadają, dostali, nie dostali, sami sobie kupili. Nie ma żadnego znaczenia. Tych opinii, to w ogóle to tak jakbyś się garncarza spytał opinię na temat produkcji, nie wiem, desek. Na przykład.
Clive.
Albo na odwrót.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
No, tak jak w tej piosence Perfektu, obrośli dawno w
Every
tłuszcz.
trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work.
Czy wszyscy fryzjer za 500 albo za 1000 kmioty, a mistrz fryzora nie byłem. Bo mam takie imago. Dobra, idę tu, bo może coś jest do odebrania.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Właśnie.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
1425. O, no to jest talizman przekształcenia.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Co to jest? Nie wiem. Ale moment. Większy atak od 10, o 7, ale tu miałem. No, nie ma. No dobra. Było. A, nowa nuta. Jakaś dziadowska.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
O, zdążę sobie zapalić w tym czasie.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Dobra, jestem. Ja uważam...
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
O! Jak na 20 lat co się z bratem nie widzieć, to tak krótko.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
You're finished. Enough.
Wystarczy zodiak!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you,
Mutos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Na pukiel możesz mi skoczyć.
I am Ciemne of House Harbard. And you?
Harbard.
Will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
To jest lepsza.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Woo!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh! Yeah!
Mythos.
No.
The vessel is strong.
Tyle,
My liege.
100 razy go pokazywali, pierdnął w jednej bitwie.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
2 kompoty zużyłem.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh! Oh! Oh, did he?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas Pram. Czyli przydupa z króla. Tego.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Hiszpan? Chińczyk?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
No!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Ja obstawiam, że ten Ultima to jest ten człowiek, który tam walczyli z tymi bogami. To te ruiny wszędzie są. Tak obstawiam, może się
Will you be
mylę.
alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Right?
Wuja przyszedł.
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
No dobra. Coraz bardziej mam wrażenie, że to jest jednak pierwsze finale, ale w opakowaniu 2023.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I teraz, czy ktoś to da jako wadę, czy zaletę? No. Bo tak, po nitce do kłębka, tak jak w pierwszych częściach. Tam chociaż mogliśmy sobie wyjść na dwór pogrindować. No w sumie zaraz też możemy, nie? Ale...
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Aha. Przekupa. No i co tam masz ciekawego?
Clive. That grey lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Mówisz na ostrze, który tak jest o wiele... A nie, jest lepsze. 4000. O, kupmy.
It'd better all be here.
Kupmy, ale nie wyposażmy.
You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
To nie.
That it?
Dobra.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do? How indeed.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Sierota, tak chyba po prostu. Się wydaje, że on nie umarł, no ale dobra.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Dobra, ile teraz potrzebujemy?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
550.
All done?
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Piorna kometa. Sierp Dalmekia.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Szafa grająca.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Niesamowite zadanie.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ale długi stream. To plus to na pewno jest jakaś dopałka. Augustowskiej nocy.
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Nie do Kowala. Idź pogadaj, idź pogadaj.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Masa miuna mi da, czy co?
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Polskie takie... ja wiem, że tu robili ci zwierzka.
Not far from Tabor, right?
Trochę ludzi tu
Just north of
pracowało.
the fields of Karava. Got that,
Ale
Clive?
to w ogóle nie pasuje
Meet
do
us
tego
at Dravozd
co...
as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn
Dravozd,
don't
ten
get cold feet.
Kowarosz, coś tam.
I'll see you there.
To tak jakbyśmy robili grę o Japonii i nazywali miasteczka Horosz. I tak to... O, i tam znowu do tego rolnika, cześć.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
To potem te dymy, spyska w ten, tak jak jarający ten człowiek. Dlatego się Marlboro nazywał. Bo z tym się skojarzył jak te postacie oni teraz Marlboro, bo poprawność polityczna.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Będziecie historię zmieniać i wypleniać. Ja pier... Rzeź. To tak jakby, nie wiem, była rewolucja francuska, ale oni nie ścinali ludzi na gilotynie, tylko wpinali im kwiatki i odsyłali na łączkę zieloną. Co to, gdzie my żyjemy w ogóle? Co to za czasy są? O, on ma coś do powiedzenia.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double. And I've be seeing ya.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Rozaria, szepczące wody. I Dalmakia sierp.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
No, już schodzi.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
He could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's over.
Hopefully one will be enough. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how we earn our keep?
I have some things for sale. Here you are. May we meet again. Good day. Thank you. Certainly.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Run like the wind.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
No holding back.
Nice try. I'd say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What's that for you, dear? And?
Which song should we listen?
Those imps are going to break that thing.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.